All right. There we go. 18 FPS. Well, there we go. That's more like it. Sure. I was looking through the VOD and I'm like, man, the game's kind of loud.
It's a loud game. Wow.
I'll tell you what, we'll trade like a prisoner exchange. Wheel a deal, how's that feel? It's a steal.
Yatsuyu for the coconut for Yatsuyu.
I was trying to think of how to do the. Well, I guess like Diddy for the coconut. So no, but it's the coconut. So you can't do donuts for the Yatsuyu, right? I guess you could. And then the Warrior of Light is like, don't do it, he's bluffing, I hope. Yeah, I was thinking on it earlier, where when he was like, what's his name? The guy who seemed nice but isn't nice.
Asahi.
Yeah, when Asahi was like angry at me in my face, he was he said something like referring to his fucking boyfriend. He was like, he was a good guy. He is my favorite person. Obviously not that, but like, you know, used was and then is, and then I was gonna make a quip about like, wow, if I was in his shoes, then if I was in the Warrior of Light shoes, I would have corrected him on his shitty tense in his grammar. But then the reveal happened, and then now I'm wondering if it was actually intentional.
It was intentional.
Do you know that for a fact?
I feel like it was intentional because because there was this scene when he was going back on the airship and he was like, "My lord will be pleased with my work," and then later it shows Xenos.
You could have been talking about anyone else.
Yeah, but I feel like that means it's like, It's supposed to be vague, but I feel like they chose the words very particularly.
Why are you so far away?
I don't know. Did the stream start?
Oh, not the Discord one, if that's what you mean. I was gonna say, I hope
Either of them.
I hope the Twitch one did, because OBS is saying that it started.
That's good. I forgot to tell you something. Tomorrow, I'm gonna take a little bit of time and put in the air conditioner for the summertime season.
Finally.
Finally.
We're gonna need it for behemoth hunts on Gavin's channel.
But also the fact that, what was the weather? 84 tomorrow. No, tomorrow's the last day in the 70s. And it's 84. Then 93 for 3 days, and then 82. I'm like, I'm not doing a fan with that one.
That's fun.
That's not fan weather. But I was also gonna point this out like a week ago or something. I was like, "Oh, Chris, you said put the air conditioner in, but now it's like 50 degrees. It's unusually cold, and why would I use the air conditioner?" Because it was pretty weird last week when it was like 50 degrees.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised it's not raining for you or something.
Oh, it's not raining right now. Is it supposed? I think it might supposed to be rain tomorrow. I don't know. I cannot recall.
Weather.
But yes, it's the air conditioner. It's coming.
Well, you better do it in the morning. Or early afternoon, I guess.
Why? Because it might rain?
No, because Gavin stream start time as early as possible, preferably.
But
Words.
it's not always on Friday. It's Saturday sometimes.
I would hope he would do it tomorrow. With how little progress we're making, and then Final Fantasy XIV is gonna come in.
Who knows? You're probably not gonna finish the patches tonight, I don't think.
Haha,
You might-
unless.
Haha, unless.
There must be no more banter. Only strict focus.
Okay.
Open wide now.
Oh, Gosetsu.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
That's so good.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Like Dongo. Like Dongo. Perhaps
Aye,
like
wine.
Dongo.
Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Okay, Gosetsu.
Take off your clothes.
Oh!
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
It's just a jest.
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
I think it would have been funny if Alphino didn't know what sex was. And like he just didn't get it.
How do you know he does know what
Look at all these
sex is?
scars. There are so many of them.
Maybe. Who knows? I like how it looks like the seals that rich people would put on their letters.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oops, did I do that?
Is something wrong to you?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
I do not laugh. This is it, Luigi.
Time for action.
The only other place that I've accessed. The ferry docks. Cutscene. How did she do it? Have I done something wrong? Not that you know or knew of.
What's going on?
Finally, my healing coffer that I will totally use. Oh, there he is.
Get on the boat.
Man, Evan, do you know what would be the most uninteresting thing in the world?
What?
If she got her memories back and was evil again. That would just be the worst if you asked me. Oh no, the red circle. Oh, okay, we're good. Can you tell me how many your yalms? Up. Just, you know, the Wolfman area. That was just a bird. Yeah. Oh. I thought this was a wind spirit. I hate these things. I think they're aether currents. I think they're destinations.
But you can already fly here. How could there be an aether current?
Well, I just mean that, you know, like, I've been mistaking them for that in the
Oh.
past. Whoop. No, come on,
I
don't
get
do
you.
it. Rhino Beetle, don't do it. No, come on. No. No, why? Why would this one take so long? There we go. That'll save us an additional 0.5 seconds. Okay, that just wasn't even necessary. Yeah, that she was tying to the front of her chin instead of the bottom of it, which I thought was kind of weird. Oh, we're still in a cutscene.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Her spirit.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
But why am I just standing there? Look at this dude. Everyone in this village loves standing in a crowd right there.
That's the best crowd spot.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Apparently this is Final Fantasy XIV, so she could have.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Goku, you don't know.
Good people of Namai,
He doesn't
be
know.
at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Yes.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
Oh, you don't get it.
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
I think that is the only time I've ever heard the word canker uttered, other than the Canker Sisters, which doesn't count.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Childlike innocence.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such
thank you,
time
small
as
child.
her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village.
Are you sure you can
As
promise
your
that?
lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
How can I say no to that face?
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
All right. Expectations subverted, hopefully. And down we go. So you're telling me they dock there and then they have to walk all the way down?
Yes.
And that is just
What-
crazy.
Hey, what if they use the teleporter portal?
Seems like it hasn't been used in forever.
What a pleasure
fuck
it is
is
to
up
see you
with
once more,
that?
Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Is that is that the prisoners? They like put in coffins? Did you carry all these down?
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as
Oh,
agreed.
okay. Thank God.
We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions.
Ah, yes, the purity.
I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh, hooray.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
This mystery music.
I don't think I've ever heard this.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
This is expensive, so I'm taking it back.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
He's like, I have a name. Don't want prying ears. Oh, wow, that's nice, teleporting us back.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Do we not tell
me
him?
about
Be
it.
that as it may, he has agreed to
No, we did
allow
tell him.
Yotsuyu to remain with
Okay,
us
good.
in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
At least those boxes weren't always there, and I kind of noticed them. I was just like, oh, well, if they're not the prisoners, then maybe they were just there. Even though the camera panned on them a few times.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
You're the one with the flying whale.
Help! Help!
What the heck? Well.
Help! Help me!
Oh, well, what's this gonna be? Are you sure these are random?
It's random when they happen, but it is the power is intentionally to give you context.
Thank you, the
If
Echo,
only I hadn't remembered.
for being so smart. What was that, a thing of bamboo? Oh, God.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Like, what are you even doing here? What are you people doing here?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Do it.
This is
Kill
the
them.
Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our
Oh my
existence,
God.
Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
I was gonna say, what dumb shit are you gonna say? Because it's definitely not her fault.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Wait, did they just leave their parents here?
No, they have. It's a temporary thing.
That would have been so fucking funny.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer.
You're still doing this?
Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
Die, you motherfucker!
Oh my God!
I mean, can you really blame her?
No. Unfortunately, that means she's evil again, though.
Isn't that funny? It's very convenient that all of them happen to be
Done,
here.
dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly.
It wasn't really clean.
A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
And then I kind of blacked out from losing so much blood, and I'm only back now. Sorry about that.
Please. I don't want to die.
Yeah, but I want you to die, so...
And he just died.
Bit of a conflict of interest there, my man.
He did just die.
Any sign of her?
Well, you're not gonna like this.
What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
It's like saying, man, he was willing to pay a penny for it. What a monster. So anyway, that was all a waste of time. Like, what was the point? What a lapse in the good writing that the Final Fantasy XIV team has had this entire time. Amazing. Like, don't they know that I'm on a time limit here? Should have just cut out that entire last patch. God, I hate this expansion! At least it had Gosetsu. At least it had Gosetsu. Sure.
We gotta go see the Confederacy real quick.
Yay, those guys. Well, on the bright side of these patches, they're giving Hien a spotlight. That's nice.
He's a good character.
We didn't just, like, liberate his country and then it's like, okay, well, what he does after that is who knows, man? Kind of like Ishgard. You know, we're kind of seeing it in action, which is nice.
Ian's a good character. I like him.
I also like him. Hey guys, remember us?
In any case, this is reminding me of one thing. One of the people who I told you who's around he's in the FC, who is one of the people who really hates Stormblood. I'm pretty sure his take was that it would probably have been better off if Yatsuyu and Gosetsu both did die in the castle collapse, because even though it was cool for Gosetsu to come back, he didn't like the Yatsuyu plot very much, I don't think.
Well, yeah, obviously. And then, you know, the third not death really drives that point home. Anyway, even though at least with those two, it's like kind of plausible. Maybe they were really crushed though, so it's like, it's also a hard sell, but whatever. There's like this one anime where they bring someone back and it also just sucks there, even if the person who came back was a G. So it's not a feeling I'm unfamiliar with Gosetsu.
Yeah. Because when you think about it, Final Fantasy XIV is an anime.
It is. Just,
and
you know,
the expansions are just different arcs. And the expansions are different arcs. And you always hear people saying, "Oh, this arc was great. This one I didn't like very much." About anime.
A Realm Reborn was all filler episodes.
No, it was all exposition.
Except for that time where I had to make wine or something. That was a filler episode.
Yeah. Now I will say the patches for A Realm Reborn is all filler episodes. Yes. 100%. Yes, like anime as well. They'll be like, "Oh, this character was a fan favorite, but they died." No, they didn't. They're back. Yeah, by popular demand.
We can't do that. We have to sell more merchandise of them.
Where's Mephrid merchandise?
Yeah, they didn't kill him off for that reason, but you can tell they wanted to. Wait, did they? Am I thinking of someone else? Maybe Mephrid died.
Mephrid died. He was the guy we talked about how no one cared about him, and he died in part 1 of Stormblood. For you.
Okay, I'm mistaking him with another character then.
That's the guy you put on the thumbnail.
Yep. Well, he died, and that's why he has no merchandise, because they didn't realize. And then they didn't bring him back for some reason. I guess they were like, we're planning on doing it 3 times, like 4 times is kind of a little too much. Even if we had to sacrifice Mephrid, unfortunately. Here's a take. Every single character who has died in Final Fantasy XIV will be back by the end of it.
No, they're not bringing Haurchefant back.
They're bringing him back.
Okay. If Endwalker is an Avengers Endgame, then maybe they will.
If someone could not die from literally slitting their own neck with a fucking katana on screen, then anything can happen, I think.
But Chris, what if they just have really good technology and they put his head back on?
What if they just, like, what if he had his head tucked in his shirt and then he had a fake head on top of it?
And then and just like a blood bag makes you think.
What if he's 3 children stacked on top of each other and only the top child died? Oh, great. We got an almost broken down ship. Great. That ship, which has been there the entire time, because it's, you know, a world element. Or maybe it was just looking at that because it's like, we're talking about ships, so here's a ship. Here's some
No, it is
ship.
it is the ship it just showed you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, here's some ship stock footage. Who laughs like that? Like, why are they laughing at us? The young lord lives up to his reputation. I am sitting. This looked a lot farther away on the map. No, no. Oh no, we're gonna have to bring a plank of wood down here.
No, there was a crack right there.
What do you have to say about this? He's having a good time.
Yeah.
This is like one of those cracks in Sea of Thieves that you wouldn't notice until your ship was almost underwater. And you're like, well, there has to be a crack in here. But there's no damage, so thank God.
There's no damage there, it was just the other crack.
Oh my God, and a fate was discovered nearby. Oh, there we go. Wait, was that an instance or was that just me highlighting him? Oh God. It's not solid enough. Well, I'm glad I know what port side is. Oh, you know what? No. We haven't done that raid yet, have we?
Nope, we have not experienced larboard or starboard. That's not happened yet.
But didn't we say that for the airship fight where we were being knocked off? Remember that?
I think people might have just been saying that because of the meme. I don't remember if the airship fight in that Alliance raid was... I don't think they said larboard. I don't recall.
I'm just a normal guy.
Can you believe they used larboard? That's before they even said port for ships. They called it larboard. They had to be even older language than port and starboard.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
What a nice band of pirates. I wish we ran into those types of pirates in Sea of Thieves. Because they're not, and they don't steal our things.
I mean, we did sometimes, right?
Yeah.
teleport to him at the where? Oh. Can I, like, teleport into the place?
What do you mean?
Like the Doma Castle. Yeah, right here, right?
That's the Dome and Enclave, yes. The castle is still destroyed, though. This is just the Dome in town.
Oh my god, someone still has Midgard Zorber out.
Everyone likes that guy.
He kind of like stopped existing for a very long time.
He's not. He's sleeping. He's old. He needs his rest. In fact, he's still mostly dead. He's only just kind of alive. His actual body still is wrapped around the ship in Mordona.
I guess I'll take the jar. Wow, look at this shot.
It's a serious shot.
It's a YouTube thumbnail shot. But like, because it's so wide, you can't use it as a YouTube thumbnail. Wouldn't it be funny if I just had the quest window as the YouTube thumbnail?
It might be funny.
Hopefully this is faster than going the other way. I mean, it's gotta be. I think they should put a teleporter in this town.
I'm dying.
Oh, we're gonna crash! Oh! You just T-boned me. I'm dead. Like how they stopped, like as if it was an actual crash. If I knew they were gonna do that, I would have gone with it. I wonder if they see that we have boats. Like, they have to, right? Oh. It's the Garlean music. Wait, where the hell are we?
That the big old fortress that was off in the distance.
Okay.
You took the boat out to the fortress.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
God,
Indeed.
I hope so.
We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity.
They're here
Ambassador, but
again.
is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
So you picked them back up and brought them here?
Yeah.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yes. Oh man, she's smoking again. That's so bad for you.
Let's smoke.
Orphan of the Nauri, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Okay, quiet down. We're doing business over here.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
I was gonna say it's not really a swamp, but it's kind of a swamp.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Okay, we know you're going through your Chuny phase. Jeez. Oh no, they were crystals. Of course. The crystals. Of course. It's always crystals with you writers, isn't it?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Stay away from the summoner. Okay, this looks a little ridiculous.
Woo.
Ugh. What, is it gonna be Tsukuyomi? Is that who it's gonna be? Oh no! It's Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. Whoa, don't look at it! Oh my god, viewers, look away!
Ah!
She's gonna blind. She's gonna blind all of Doma. That's her plan. At least she kept her neck piece. Thank God. Man, drawing the tobacco from that thing must be so annoying. It's so long.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Okay.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Do you think they rehearsed this like 3 times before coming in?
Yeah, they did this. Then they're like, oh, when you become the primal, then we say, oh, no negotiations failed.
And then you say, but Captain, to make it seem like we're being a bit unreasonable here. But then I'll have this sense of urgency and shoot you down. Okay, but don't take it personally, okay?
No, I'm talking about Yatsuyu and Asahi. They rehearsed it.
My lord, you must fall back!
You
No.
ask me to run?
Leave this to me. You might as well. Me and Evan and
Against such
6
a
other
foe,
people.
I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
I'm a healer, ma'am.
But I am become Tsukuyomi.
Yeah, I knew it. I guess that's how you
goddess
pronounce
of the
it.
moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
It's interesting because normally that god is like portrayed as male, even though it's not canon. So I guess it's fine.
I shall plunge
that's the
all I
interesting thing.
despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Wait, does she have rabbit ears because of the moon rabbit?
Yeah.
Come.
Silly.
Let
Wait,
us
she's wearing a hat though.
look upon
What the fuck?
Yep, they did it. Well, this was even before you could play as the
in which
Viera.
the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Kind of at a disadvantage with the bottom of the stairs here. It's like in Monster Hunter when you view the cutscene for the monster and then back out of the quest so you can play with your friends. I feel like I've said that like 10 times now. But it's still true. Not player search. No, 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 no. All right, are you ready, Evan? Are you the correct class?
Yes.
Maybe I should have traded in my tombstones. This might
You already
be
did.
tough.
You're out of tombstones, remember?
Yeah, but didn't we get some more?
You got like 30.
Oh, okay. That's not a lot.
That's not a lot. You can have a cap of 2,000. And the Skavian gear is like, which is the late game final Stormblood gear is like at least 200. Oh, everyone's doing memes about this fight in the chat room.
If she smokes on me, I'm gonna be like pretty upset. I hope this isn't gonna be a long boss fight.
Oh, he called us.
Oh no!
Bruh. That's the thing the guy in chat said he wished didn't happen.
So unfortunate.
Your end is near.
What do we do?
So those get so those get destroyed in the same order they spawn.
Okay.
So you want to stand on the last one, and then step on the first one after it goes off.
I got kind of conflicting messages there because the AoE on the last one still spawned. I'm gonna let my my shit come back a bit. We're gonna lose so much DPS from me. It has a health bar, I'll kill it.
Beg for mercy.
Up line stack.
What's line stack?
It means I can be back here and it still counts.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
when you do a stack, it's like you stand on one spot. A line stack is the 6 arrows with 2 facing above it. As long as you're in the laser's entire path, it counts as you'll take the damage.
Down for the count.
Yeah, they just stun you for a little while. Add phase. Kill the parents.
Oh no, the parents!
Also, she has a gauge now called Suffering, and it's a DPS check.
I wish I had a gauge called Suffering.
So at this phase in the battle, she is like asking for pain so she can get stronger to fight, because that's what makes her angry. Her suffering gives her power, is what we've learned of her character through this entire expansion.
I was gonna say.
Oh look, it's Zahi.
I'm trying to think of like a class or a character that gets more powerful the more damage they are, that isn't from Dragalia Lost, so that everyone can actually get the reference, but I can't think of it. Oh my god, it's Xenos.
You mean Goku?
Oh my god,
Super Saiyan?
it's Akechi Goro, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
He's here.
No. A character who gets stronger the more damage they take is Goku from Dragon Ball.
That's like a more, that's not like literal though, you know what I mean?
That is literal.
Is it? It's not like...
The more he gets hurt, the more powerful Saiyans become.
If you
At
say
least that's
so.
my recollection. Anyway, Gosetsu the ghost of Gosetsu just defeated Xenos.
Thanks, Gosetsu.
And Yatsuyu says she doesn't deserve redemption.
In darkness blooms the spider lily.
Oh, there's a dragon now.
From mortal
No, that's the summoner's Bahamut.
on you.
Summoner can summon
The
Bahamut,
swift night,
but it's a little Bahamut.
I shall prevail.
Lil Bahamut. Man, this is so loud. I hope you can hear Evan.
Ah!
I hope you can hear me.
Okay. So, you want to switch floors over time. You're going to keep stacking buffs when you're on one
Wait, but
side.
what does Dark Moon mean? Blue
Okay,
moon?
that is that's the buff you don't want to stack more than 5 of.
Okay, but what do I do? Now it's a blood moon? What the fuck is happening?
Okay, I'm trying to explain it. When you stand on one end of the floor, you gain a stack. If you stand on the white end, you get Moonlight. If you stand on the black end, you get Moon Shadow. If you get 5 stacks of either, you will get a debuff that will almost kill you, always. So before you get to 5, you have to switch which side of the floor you're on. Did you get it?
So what? Sorry, if it's over my head, just switch to the side.
No, it's if you don't want to get 5 stacks of it.
Oh my god. Thank god I had that still.
She should do it again soon, I think.
Okay, I don't get it then.
No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
Stack up.
Now this I understand.
Yes. Okay, if the floor gets black and white again, look at your debuffs.
I'll grind you under my heel.
No, Akechi Goro, you can't die on us.
I guess it won't do that phase again where she changes the floor. Dead.
Oh my god, her hair is white now.
Yes.
She's old.
Yes. I mean, so the mechanic was...
Oh, are they gone?
He just left.
Damn it! I was gonna say thank you.
You were too slow. So, if you stood on the black side of the floor, you would start gaining a debuff. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5. And if the debuff stacked up to 5, you would get a big debuff that would kill you. But if you switched the side of the floor you were on, then you would start getting a different debuff, and it would replace the other debuff that was already accumulating. So you wanted to switch back and forth between the black and the white floor before one of them counted to 5.
Okay, see, I didn't know it was a debuff. I thought it was a timer.
No, it wasn't. It kind of is a timer because it's like the longer you stand on the white side, oh, you've got 1 stack of moonlight, 2 stack.
I thought it was like a timer. It's like you have to be standing on one side of the floor or the other by the time it becomes a full moon. And I was like, well, okay, I guess I'll stay on the black side. I don't know.
You just don't want them to either of them to accumulate into 5. So switching before one of them gets to 5 prevents it from happening. Anyway, he's got a gun.
Yeah, it's not really a katana.
That's a gun.
Oh, what could I do? It's okay, she'll survive it.
You really must learn to finish the job.
Look, man. She died on screen, basically.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
How did you say that to me? I think my game was just jittering there. And that's why he didn't play the mouth animation. That's weird.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
I'm just like confused. I'm just like getting mixed messages from you here.
You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Is there a bridge? Is there an aether current at the center of it? It's like he held that pose for a while.
They're already ash. This Doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Like, are you trying to do a gotcha moment? Is that what you're trying to do? You're just being a little weirdo.
Oh no, Chris, you're looking menacing.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
He doesn't recognize me.
Tito's
no one alive loves him more than I!
We know, dude.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
And then that's where I go, oh, you should learn to finish the job.
He got stabbed with phantom swords.
These people.
Twice.
Our people. They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asai.
What she sees.
Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
The teeth chattering sound is so good.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
That wasn't your hunger, that was your nicotine addiction. Oh god, even higher. How'd you know I was afraid of heights?
Dear brother, I saved the last of my strength just for you.
You guys okay? My god, look at my eyebrows.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Your hair is white. I guess this one is Bear, because she's not Zuyu anymore.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Okay, bye, I guess. Am I, like, supposed to feel sad? After she was screaming at us from the top of the staircase? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, she wasn't manipulated with her memories or whatever. She was just back. But why am I supposed to feel sad? I don't get it. Well, at least the boss design was cool.
Lord Xenos.
Oh, this is one I click.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Is he wearing a hospital gown and then, like, general shoulders? Like a tiny coat?
He's wearing a tiny coat, yes, over his hospital gown. Thank you.
That's so weird.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor.
I'm assuming that's what that word means.
Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
Plenipotentiary. A person, especially a diplomat, invested with the full power of independent action on behalf of their government, typically in a foreign country.
It's it's so funny that they said like that and the definition of that. It's like you could tell they just wanted to use the big word, but they didn't want to alienate the audience.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
I mean, that's not entirely what happened, but okay.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
He won't mod you.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
Oh, me? Well, me?
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
So do we know if these memories happen in basically an instant, or do they happen in real time?
It doesn't take as long as the memory itself, but it does take like a few, it takes like, if it's a hefty memory, it probably takes like almost a minute maybe.
Also, he's really holding out as he's like
fail you, my lord.
Bleeding out on the floor here. Just so I can see this memory. What a G.
Well, Yatsuyu, she's dead. Asahi, now he's dead.
Wait, not yet.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
I thought you wanted him to come for you.
Ooh!
Alpha No wouldn't get it.
Alpha, he doesn't know what sex is.
You have prevailed, I see.
Actually, wait, I'm doubting myself again, because didn't he try, isn't the entire reason he's a good artist is because he wanted to impress girls?
But he doesn't know what sex is.
I guess.
But Christmas beware, 'cause he's after you.
She is gone.
LZ Lord Xenos. LZ Lord Xenos is alive.
Kami, spare us, only to inflict this pain.
Our hair is black again.
She spent all the last of the juice to kill Asahi, and now she's regular mode.
The symbolism.
The amnesia plotline is over now.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
I think it's not fair to say that it would have saved a lot more time if Lord Xenos jumped off of the roof of the castle and then flew away to a Garlean airship in a clown car, and we'd reach the same result we're at now. But at the same time, I'm not satisfied, that's for sure.
Lord Hien!
Hello.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
Oh no, that was just an act.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Yeah.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision,
how did you know I was talking about
witnessed
that?
Lord Xenos giving these orders.
I guess I just said that.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead.
No.
He took
Okay,
his own
no.
life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
What if he's like actually an android, right? And his conscience was uploaded into a cloud? So the body that died that just uploaded the rest of his conscience there into a new android body. And that's how he's still alive.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
We did bury him.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd.
Don't think it, don't say it.
But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your
I said
efforts
it.
may
I
yet
said
bear
it.
fruit. Tell me,
Said
what is to
Magus.
become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
A deal's a deal.
Yes. As the late ambassador's second
It's like,
in
oh,
command,
really?
it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
See, here's the thing. The Popularis actually are legitimate, but the entire plot was Asahi was supposed to cause an international incident to discredit all the Popularis.
Yeah, he's a mole. He's just a little mole.
Maxima is legit, and he's actually a good person.
You could tell because he's wearing glasses and has a fancy haircut.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Wow, look at the design on those
You
glasses.
have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphen is going to Garlemald.
Okay, Alphino, see ya. For the last time.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, Then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
It's always them, dude.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
We hate the Empire, but you know who we hate more? Fucking Ascians.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
I'll say, with your fucking... It's just like a blinding stage light of a tiny creature.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I thought that was Tataru's whole thing. That was her whole arc. But, I mean, I guess it also works here.
Now Alphinaud wants to do a little sneaky.
So what do you mean our old enemies?
I mean, we technically... like, Maxima is finishing the deal, so it's still peace? Question mark?
Question mark. Who knows anymore, right? I believe in you, kid.
Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma.
Oh, cool.
Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
You don't like this
Just try
idea.
not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
What if he becomes evil? I just feel like that whole scene could have been written better, man. I'm still thinking about it.
Which one? The death of Yatsuyu and
Like,
everything?
Yatsuyu could have still been a victim in that scenario, but they spent a whole, like, 20 seconds completely reversing that.
I mean, just because she went in on an evil monologue, I don't think makes her entirely not a victim of the circumstances.
Well, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
How
It
often have
undermines
I
it.
imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Again.
All the citizens is bad.
I'm scarred for life.
there you are.
Bald.
Gosetsu,
Bald.
your hair.
That look does not fit you at all, my dude. He's not even bald. He still has the, you know, you can still see
My
the
friend,
hair.
What have you done?
It's very anime to cut your hair when, well, I guess it's like when a loved one, or it's like when you get declined.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
So now Gosetsu's gonna travel and become a wandering monk.
Is he gonna punch
All of
things?
No, not that kind of monk, just the spiritual kind.
Wait, they're not one and the same in this game?
Nope.
Is there like
The
a...
Fists of Ralgar is the punching monks in Garabanya.
Is there like a second definition to the word monk that I just don't know about?
No, it's just a different kind of monk. Like, he's being a monk, but he's not following the teachings of the Alamegan monks. The Alamegan monks are all about punching. The Fists of the Ralgar, that's what they're called.
Do they punch and also go around spreading scripture or whatever?
Maybe a little. I haven't leveled up monk.
This is no forlorn and final farewell. Send me on my way with a smile, my friend.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
And thinking on Alphino's on like probably a much more exciting adventure than we are, which is weird, because we're the player. That's not allowed.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Just get progressively taller.
And with that, I take my leave.
That lined up with the music really well.
And now Gosetsu is gone. For real this time.
Then why did you kill him off? And then bring him back from being killed off? Maybe he'll be back in some meaningful way in the future.
Perhaps.
I would hope so. Otherwise, I would ask, why did you bring him back from being killed off? Honestly, in some way it would be really funny if they just got rid of the two characters that they just brought back to life and just they were never heard from again. Is this also a new song?
I feel like we've heard it before.
It's just now one of those mood songs that gets played half the time. Don't say it. Especially since she ended up betraying us. God damn it, it's not even funny. Alright, I'm gonna have some water. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'm glad that I muted because I I knocked my glass water bottle full of water over when reaching for it, and the lid was still closed, but it was very loud.
It was very loud. I would figure as much. It is water. Water can be loud because it's heavy.
And why is water so heavy? It just doesn't even make any sense. Alright, goodbye, Asia again. We're twin. Oh wait, no, those aren't... I already know that those aren't, correct. Man, it's still crazy to think about all of the side quests that, like, people put effort into writing and translating that, like, 1% of the player base will do.
Hey, it gives you a little bit of experience points.
There are, like, so many of them, too. It's just, like, crazy to think about, you know what I mean?
I'll give you some points.
Like, you have to respect the effort. It's just like, if it wasn't a subscription service and if we weren't mortals, maybe I would do it, but... And also maybe if I actually had played all the video games that I want to play. I'm not Ishtola, you know, I don't make bad jests like that.
I mean, yellow side quests are usually like, oh, I need experience to put me over the top. Stuff like that.
I figured that was you just go into a dungeon for that.
Yeah, but yellow side quests are faster than dungeons. It's like a couple minutes versus the 15-20 minute commitment of a dungeon. Whereas a side quest is like a minute, mostly. If it's an unimportant yellow side quest, they're not hard to clear. Excuse me, I just parked.
Ew!
Ew.
Except I didn't hear anything, so...
I went, boo. It was mostly just air.
Hi, Thancred.
There he is.
Is there gonna be a Jesus metaphor? Not even metaphor, just reference.
I don't think so.
Am I really gonna defile this grave for confirmation? Of course I am! I'm always worried that I don't actually mute when I sneeze.
You better mute, because anyone who sneezes is a criminal.
Oh wait, those pluses. Ah! Oh, might as well, right? Oh yeah, here they are. Man, I forgot about that. Alright, there's one. Alright, there's two. That's not enough, is it? I hate you.
Check the list. I don't know how much it is. Two.
God.
Wait, no, it's one in the locks. There's one left. And it's the one that's up there.
It's all the way up there, man.
But look where you're going.
Wow, but look at that.
Do the side quest first, because it might teleport you away.
How nice. Oh, was there a kerfuffle going on over here?
What kind of kerfuffle?
Oh, there are players too. A carnival kerfuffle?
Kestodon kerfuffle?
Why not? You know, this is what Final Fantasy XIV is all about, right?
It's a part of the game.
Otherwise, why else would it be an MMORPG instead of just a game with a story? Oh my god, they have turtles now. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh wait, no it won't. I have DPS with me. Oh, there's one just chilling all the way over there. Good job, team. Oh, look at us, we have whales. Oh, Fate joined. That's about as much as I'm doing, though.
Once you beat that face, it spawns a second fate that's a boss fight of a bigger turtle.
Too many turtles.
Bigger turtle.
Wait, is this like up top? Oh, yeah. But we're gonna go around anyway. We have to go around for the thing anyway. Yeah, we keep going. Do you think they released the sheet music for this game?
I don't know.
Seems like something they would do. I mean, don't they actually sell the soundtracks for this?
I think so.
I respect that when apparently no one else does anymore.
Or at least they sell some albums. I know the soundtracks are on like in albums, but I don't know. I don't know the details too much.
I mean, are there like 5,000 alternate arrangement albums for this game?
Yep, there's all remixes and alternate arrangement albums, everything there.
Alright, now I have to navigate my way through the ancient Egyptian maze. Why is it Egyptian? I don't know. I have to navigate my way through Riverside Station.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think I can pull these guys? Or because we're not in a dungeon, they'll just go back to their home?
Eventually, they'll go back to their home. They go distance.
Wait, can I not go that way? Oh, I guess it's up there. I killed that one faster than the other one. Okay, this works. Dude, look at the dust around the light. That's a nice little detail, actually.
That's how light works.
I'll report
back
to
there.
Betha later.
Later.
I really hope they say that he hasn't been in his grave like for 3 days. Or no, that's not how you word that. It's like we put him in his grave and it's been 3 days and he's gone. Can we have a QTE minigame of us digging the grave up? I think that sound effect is in Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
The lightning, come on. And the rain.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
It's weird how somehow managed to get out and then rebury it.
Who's this, though?
I don't know, they're not wearing a red mask, even though they're standing just barely off in the distance where we could definitely see and hear them while looking at us. Because that's what people with red masks tend to do. So I'm a little bit confused.
Remember when Thancred was possessed by an Ascian in The Realm Reborn?
Yeah, I think that there's a little bit of a bias here, Thancred. Come on.
Well, there you have it. There's an Ascian in Xenos' body.
Hey, we don't know that yet.
It seems pretty likely.
What if someone just casted rays on him?
Yeah, maybe.
It was me. I did it.
It was you. Why, though?
It'd be funny! Xenos is a funny guy. Did you know that it would teleport me and that's why you said it might teleport you? Wait, what the fuck?
Nope, I guessed.
Are we all the way back in a Realm Reborn?
No, you're in the Rising Stones. You're in Mordona.
Wow, we show you exist. Maybe you'll become more prominent in the next expansion.
She was pretty prominent in Heavensward, and then this one she got injured in like the beginning and has been out the whole time.
No, we don't pray. Praying causes problems, remember?
No, summoning does.
Meanwhile, I was kind of hoping that we would just have no view of what's happening. They're just standing there. And scene. I was gonna say, that's not the meanwhile, is it? It's like I could have guessed that they said that.
Hey, look, it's that resistance soldier who was standing on the cliff looking at us watch Xenos' grave.
You can tell because their eyes are very blue. As if they were made in a character creator by a person. First of all, how dare you call it that thing? That's what you get.
Who else used the samurai sword like that?
But
Who else used a
everyone.
katana?
Gavin?
Gavin done it.
There's that funny smile.
Chris, who do you think that is?
That could be Xenos. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, okay, Xenos' soul is in a different person's body now, while his body is being piloted by an Ascian. That's the plot.
This is all fun.
Is it?
Sure. fucking sure. Whatever, dude. Wow, look at that emote.
But I like the part where Xenos is his soul is in a different body.
They didn't really let that mystery simmer in the pan, though, did they?
No, they kind of just said, hey. Also, I'm going to show you the picture I showed Gavin that I saved for this moment. Where is it? There it is. Whoosh.
I wish I could share it, but it's the picture of the two guys making the peace sign next
No,
to
it's
the
the
grave.
picture of the guy making the peace sign, but they made two of them, and they're both named Xenos.
Yeah, two guys named Xenos next to a grave where it being dug up is put on top of it, and then the gravestone also says Xenos.
Yeah.
Oh, sufficient time. It's been a while since we've had this. Hopefully my computer can handle it.
But what is your actual take now that there's just two Xenoses?
I don't know anymore. I don't know with this expansion anymore, dude.
Is it bad? Is it good?
It depends what they do with it, I guess.
This is gonna be reaching a bit far back, but if you remember A Realm Reborn, when we first went to fight Leviathan, there was a Sahagin who had the Echo, and he got killed. But then his soul went into another body, so because Xenos got the Echo, he also went into another body when he killed himself. And then, but they didn't know that, so the corpse was taken by an Ascian. And now that's why there's two.
Makes sense to me.
Yes.
So if I end up dying, is the canon reason I come back because my soul happens to transfer into a person who looks like me?
Who knows? You haven't canonically died yet. Maybe you will in Endwalker.
I guess non-canonically die. Gameplay wise. I mean, they explained the AoE markers, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Also, yeah, that is why Xenos was able to tell Asahi how to summon Primal. They do summon Primal. It's because that's how the Ascians, they tell everyone how to summon Primal.
They love doing that. It's like me telling people stupid sunshine facts. It's like me teaching people streaming Sunshine how to do rocket storage in Twitch chat. Alright, Xenos, you enter sidestep mode by pressing L with the spray nozzle out. Xenos, did you let go of L instead of R? Or sorry, R instead of L? That's a common mistake a lot of people make when learning it. I wonder where he is now. Meanwhile, why would you make the monitors so low that you have to bend down to type on them? That just doesn't make any sense. Get these people some chairs. Remember the folding chairs?
Yeah.
By the way, we hate icons.
We hate the primals and the icons and all those god figures. They stink.
He's so short. Revenge of Mennonite music plays.
Whoa, there's a frog on my window. There's a frog out there. I'm gonna send you a picture of this frog.
Oh, I thought you were referencing something. Like a frog hit the windshield of an aircraft and... Oh, we're going down. I can't see past this frog.
The second part of the plan to discredit the Popularis is to kill most of the Popularis.
They should have just done that in the first place. Fucking idiots. What? What? I was japed. I was... What the fuck? I was duped. Wait, it automatically dissolved the party. Why doesn't it just do that normally?
No, because I left the party.
Okay, but what happened? What would happen if you didn't? Wow, look at this place.
Yeah.
I love Antarctica.
You might want to look at your moves because, hey, you're playing as Alpha now.
Look at this little thing. Who would have expected this? Role playing. This isn't canon. I'm only role playing. Can I like? Okay, these are. Wait. Oh, what?
You can't use any of your moves. You have 3 moves and a limit break.
But it just means annoying that they aren't on useful keys. You're gonna play as the book class and you're gonna like it.
Chris, you're not appreciating the situation. You're playing as a different character for the first time in 300,000 hours of game.
Well, hold on.
This is a big deal.
I'm not an idler like you are, apparently.
I think it's neat. It's like you can play as a different guy.
I mean, it's not like technologically impressive, I guess.
It's
That's
not,
why.
but it's like a big deal for this moment. You've never done this before.
He can still do 360s.
Yeah.
What a
Speaking
legend.
of which, you're given a moveset that is made for this instance.
Well, that's not gonna do it. Oh, this might take a while. Oh, this might take. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. It's on the tilde. That's why I couldn't see it. What do you do? Oh my god, I know it's an explosion, but Jesus Christ. How come I never do this as a healer, haha? Can I roleplay as a healer in the main story?
You are a healer.
Oh my god. Why would you just say your plan like that? It doesn't even make any sense. Like, I'm just assuming that this is an AoE attack.
Well, good, because it is an AoE attack.
I don't know if it's doing anything, though. Like, it seems like it kind of sucks.
Also, don't die.
Yeah. Where's my move that restores my MP more quickly? Okay, I think I interpreted that wrong. And that's why I have no more MP. It didn't seem like it killed them, though.
Also, the burn is a pretty cool area because there's nothing.
It's like the world of nothing from Super Paper Mario, except there are hills, which kind of takes away from it.
It's just sand.
Okay, well, how's the sky? No, it's still kind of blue. Not like this. One gunshot can do that? That seems ridiculous.
It only took one shot to destroy the Death Star. And if you just had to shoot the hole.
Yeah, but like, he shot the front of it.
No, what if he shot the hole? Could be a hole.
Alright. What is it? Oh yeah. No, incorrect. What was that sound? What? They look a lot bigger in the cutscene. Look at how stupid the guy in this looks. Eggman looks more intimidating in his little flying machines. Minute. Empowered by the light of the moonstone.
You're stronger when you stand in your carbuncle zone.
Okay, I guess this is that. I was like, are we on the moon? Am I missing something with my carbuncle? Oh, look at this. Oh wait, that's a limit break. Whoops.
Yeah, but you were supposed to do it right then. It killed all of them.
I was gonna say, sorry, I'm a healer. I don't know what a limit break is.
You should, because the healer LB3 in an alliance raid is raise the entire party.
Yeah, but I haven't had to use it. Except for the times where like I could have used it in the hard raids or whatever, but then I didn't.
Yeah. So that's the first time they actually let you play a different character in an instance. And it makes instances better, in my opinion, by a little bit.
Yeah, because it makes you not a healer.
Yeah, and
well,
if that's your complaint, then it is. And you were a healer, you were Alpha Gnome.
It's almost as if they balanced it around the character that they want you to play as, instead of expecting you to be a DPS or something. Instead of like not balancing it depending on what class you're playing.
They still know what amount of damage you're supposed to be able to do, though. Even when you're playing a healer. Who's this mysterious man?
Marge! Who is this mysterious man? They literally told us what their plan was. They literally told us what their motive was. Wow. So rude. Don't you know that you're supposed to introduce yourself with your names? Cool. Why are you here, though? Okay, dude. Did just kind of leave that mask on the ground. I wonder where he is now. The fact that they brought us back to that exact point and then panned it back down is so funny to me. Like, it just makes it seem like she imagined the whole thing, and that's not what's really happening. I'll go with him. Sounds pretty exciting. I can kill people. Like I said, we're supposed to be sneaky, and you are very noticeable. You're too merry. Thither.
Ponder. So that's the end of 4.3. And
Hooray.
largely that's the end of Stormblood plotlines being wrapped up. 4.4, 4.5, and 0.55, well, that's when they start building up to Shadowbringers. And they start introducing new intrigue.
Wow.
You even saw some new intrigue with that mysterious man.
Once again, I feel like I was supposed to not be playing the game for a few months, so that statement makes a bit more sense.
What do you mean?
Where she's like, Thancred has been out, and Alphino's still.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
She still
This
lives
is
in
the
Japan.
start of a new patch. It would have been like a few months. This would be like 4 months between now and then.
Man with the funny hat, what do you have to say? I'd rather not. Of course I will. I'm the player. Is this a new song? Like how he looked back. Up. Look, it's a line of people again, but on the other side, I think.
You could, yeah, if you do that one right, that's the last one.
Also, was that an impression of Mario doing his side D-pad taunt in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate?
Me?
Yeah.
Not consciously.
Where he throws Cappy around him and goes, "Hoo-hoo!"
Not on purpose.
Yes, I think it's the side D-pad. I'm a free bird. Free bird. Free bird. Free bird. Uh-oh, Evan.
Uh-oh.
You failed.
I didn't finish up over there. You'll get there eventually. But hey, guess what? You can fly.
Fuck navigating this place. It's kind of weird that it's like a city, though. And I can just fly around it. Is this like the first time I can do that in a city like this?
Yeah, that's because it's like a mini city in the overworld. It's not one of the... It's not Kugane or Limsa or Ul'dah or Ishgard or anything. It's none of those. Those are big cities. And those have teleport networks. This one doesn't.
God, I needed that.
Me drinking water at 12:45 a.m.
I won't bother telling you to
That's
catch
probably
your breath.
about when
Whatever
you
brought
drank
galloping
water.
back to us, I
It
assume
was
it's
just
urgent.
a complete guess.
Somewhere around there.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
They didn't have me.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price.
The what?
For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
The Dalmascans killed my parents.
No, so Dalmasca, both... We heard it in 4.1. He said it in like a... Arenvald, I think, said it or something in a line. Gavin, when he hears Dalmasca, he goes, ooh, because Dalmasca is from Final Fantasy 12 and Final Fantasy Tactics.
Wow. He loves both of those games.
Those are Evilies. He's like, oh, Final Fantasy 12, I know about that one. So Final Fantasy 12 is in this world.
But really, I was referencing that. I don't even know what the movie's called. The 101 Dalmatians Evil Lady reboot war movie or something, I think is what it is. And then they yeah, they reveal that Dalmatians killed her parents. That's why she hates them so much. And then all the memes, it's so funny. I love it.
You know what I forgot?
But not all have given up on liberty.
Oh, was
Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation.
What was that?
We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad.
Materiel.
Many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, Our friends, the Populares, have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do
Almost
they
like
think
that was the
orchestrated this
plan.
summoning?
Not one of their own, that's for
Any
sure.
but
Haha.
those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now.
This music is
Could they be
scary.
holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
If only the music sting was shorter, that would have been perfect.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said
That's
yourself that
weird.
this link pill was only to be used in emergencies.
That no is like not something I would expect to hear from the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack. Like it just sounds so out of place. In fact,
So
this,
I'm going, and that's the end of it.
it sounds like a Conquer Live and Reloaded song, now that I think about it. I want to go to the burn too, it sounds cool.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Hooray!
I'm finally sending you the pictures.
There's a frog on Evan's window.
It's gone now. But it was there. What was it doing there?
It looks so like schemed out in the second image. Oh wait, we aren't queening up Stormblood anymore.
Now we're building up to Shadowbringers. Man, your inventory is a bunch of junk, and you're almost out of
sure
space. You're running out of space.
It's okay, there, I just made some space.
No, that's gonna make worse. That's gonna make it. Wait, no, it goes right into your armory chest. Unless you run out of space in your armory chest.
Just like making it worse, because now items are gonna appear at random parts in my inventory.
You can sort There is an auto sort of your inventory if you just right click it.
I don't trust it.
It's fun. I don't use it because my inventory is in a specific way, but it will auto sort your inventory. And you can undo sort as well.
What's the most build-uppy character in here?
The Brick Man, because you build bricks.
Sure, let's go with that. He would have also just worked for Alamigo in general, huh? You got him.
Yeah, Brick Man. You're in Alamigo, so guess what? He's working both ways.
Oh, you almost fooled me, guys. I wish it was on the map. Why does it have to be a, like, internal area? Man, I hope to one day play a Dragon Quest.
Brickman Dragon Quest.
Look at him walk. Funny little fella. Why do they wear it on their chins? That just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'll say the distant past. Wow, look at this shot. Everyone likes Ishtola, apparently.
Yeah.
The burn. Wait, actually, hold on. I have to ask Gavin something.
I'm pretty sure he's asleep.
Yeah, I'll plant the question for him later.
Okay. Is it about Final Fantasy XIV?
Yes.
Cool.
I suspect that he derived inspiration from this game, and I'm like just now noticing it.
I'm not familiar. But that's okay.
It's annoying when the microphone is in the way. All right, we're good. right over here. There's no way it's too far away. Earlier, Lord Hien was over here. And I already forget his name, was all the way over here. That wasn't too far.
Asahi?
Yes. Oh, I guess we're going there. I have a whale. Can I use the whale? Like, I know the whale isn't very Japanese, but... Well, it's not Japanese anyway. Where am I even going? Not here, that's for sure. Ronka. What do you think Ronka stands for? Wait, what? Oh, no. No. Oh, I should have known we aren't in an expansion. God damn it.
What's the problem?
I thought it was gonna be an area. Oh.
Yeah, it's a dungeon.
Fuck.
Chris, if you didn't like deserts, why would you like the least desert of all time? With the least anything in it?
Because conceptually it's very interesting. Like the world of nothing from Super Paper Mario. You know, it evokes an emotion. It evokes a vibe.
Yeah.
Alright, are you the right class?
Yep. The burn.
No.
Oh yeah. There's the clear selection button at the bottom as well. You didn't have to go to the other page.
Yeah, at least I'm learning, right?
Yep.
I guess the problem with this is it does just look like a white desert with all the dunes, though. But, like, if it was all flat and, like, the sky was also just a fucked up white, I'd be so into it.
Well, I guess he doesn't like the burn because there's dunes.
But it is kind of funny, though. It's just another desert, huh?
But this desert's cool because it's nothing. Even more than you would think.
It all depends on the music. They have to nail the music. Actually, while we were waiting, I should just turn the music off and play the World of Nothing music. We have the cooler birds.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
We are come. Oh no, a nothing storm.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Land, Fucking dude, come on, land. Don't land on top of a rock. What are you doing? Man, Evan, you're kind of the odd man out here, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, it's not the vibe I would have given off. It seems like it's a pretty cool song. What the fuck are you?
Birds made of rocks. Watch out, there's boulders. It's a pretty good song.
Forgot I don't have the flowers yet.
The song is good.
It's been a while since there have been ailments though, huh? Like they were kind of all over the place in A Realm Reborn.
I mean, there's plenty of them in Savage stuff. Okay. Need to cross this. Watch out! It's gonna rock slide. Don't.
Whoa, no, what? What killed me? It wasn't the rock, right?
I don't know.
I think it was an enemy while I was waiting for the rock.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a coming, Luigi.
I stopped adding any more enemies, but I think we should be able to make it through this. Because there was only like 4.
I was like, oh, it's kind of weird that I can determine the intention of the boulder rolling down the hill, but maybe that was an enemy AoE. No, because I was still out of it. Who knows, man?
Hey, wait, you see it?
You know, that was an enemy AoE, I guess. And enemies were just attacking me. Tank!
Yes.
What the? Oh, no, it's that guy! I think that's the guy that killed me before.
Desert Desmond? That's Desert Desmond, alright.
I feel like Stone 4 wouldn't do anything. How does that even happen? Whoa. Got a bunch of nothing sand on me.
Head-a-tet.
That's a name. I wonder if these pillars in the arena are gonna be relevant to the fight somehow.
Yes.
Oh no, it's gonna fall.
Stand behind a pillar. Standing at him.
Oh, I missed that. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, that one wasn't necessary, but whatever. It couldn't even do its funny mechanic attack twice.
Nope, just the once. Although one of its moves is it puts a target on you, so you're also supposed to stand behind the pillars when you're specifically targeted, because it will shoot a bunch of needles at you. Hang on, what's this place doing underneath the burn?
It was what the devs originally intended, and then they forgot to remove it.
This looks like Allegan technology.
Isn't it always elegant technology, though?
No.
Pew pew. It's hard to take them seriously when they have the little pew gun sound effect. Oh, this little ball guy is the thing. Knock that off.
A ring.
Wow. This is a lot of shit. Ow, they're hitting me. Ow, stop hitting me. Ah!
None of them should be hitting you anymore. More Allegan stuff.
Sick of this shit. Man, the camera hates this place.
Next boss. This guy.
Oh, it doesn't look too defective to me. I wonder if it has a move that knocks us into the boiling lava on the side of the arena. Ow, what the fuck? Doesn't have
Okay.
to look like vomit.
Watch out. Stand here. Wait, no, here. This one's safe.
I did. I stood there. You saw it.
The server updated weird. You were just barely off it on my screen.
I feel like the first time they have one mechanic like that, they should have it linger for an additional few seconds so you can process what the hell you're looking at. Because you know, we are human after all.
There's a saw blade.
Oh, okay. That was me just healing. Why is it aggroing on me?
No, I shot you with a shield. That was what that was. It did not aggro on you.
Yay. Oh, look at this funny little hat.
Hey look, the exit to these Allegan ruins.
What the hell was that over there?
What was what?
It was like a dragon corpse or something.
I didn't see it. Hey, look at this big worm skeleton thing.
Maybe it was a worm skeleton back there. But it was dead and shoved in a closet.
No, this entire thing is a giant worm. Like the biggest
Oh,
worm
I see what you mean. Yeah.
is a big pile of bone.
Oh, can I do Asuna while moving? That's good knowledge. Well, it doesn't give me much room right there. Think I look like a Giga Worm stalker?
So I was gonna say we go through the corpse of the giant worm. It's like a tunnel or like a cave, and then that just made me think of the Alaskan worm as a cave because that was the premise of the episode. It was like they thought the tongue was the worm. And it was a cave, but nope, that was the big worm.
I guess I'll take the long way. Oh, I'm not in range. There we go. Don't aggro on me, you cunts.
Kill most of them already.
Oh, was I not targeted on you?
There. No, I'm good, I think.
Just stop doing that. I feel like blind or whatever that was is probably a more annoying ailment that should be prioritized first, but
No, that's the problem with Asuna is it is completely random. So you just gotta keep hitting it until you get rid of the worst one.
oh my god, it's a dragon.
That's not just any dragon, that's the Mist Dragon from Final Fantasy IV.
Whoa. See, Evan, I told you this place was cool. It has a dragon.
Yep. You're right. And it has big worms.
I could weave the worms.
I don't know. It was a pretty big worm. I liked that. Oh, I'm standing on coal.
Coal. That's a new one. Oh, look, it's cold. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Evan. I was too busy looking at the cold.
Yeah, I got the damage over time. So that was a starburst pattern. You saw how it was like, hey, it's like a star.
Oh, that was close. Are you okay over there?
Destroy the face, or it will do an arena-wide death.
The what?
Destroy these little dragon heads, or the circle will keep growing until it covers the entire arena and kills everyone. It might be too late.
Well, I'm no DPS, but I'll do my best. Oh no, I'm May from Overwatch. Yikes. Get me out of there. Oh, you get out of there, my DPS friend. Oh god.
I've got damage over time on me.
I'm trying, dude. Oh god. Dude, this is not going well. The moment I get out of here, I will shift space. Oh no, I'm dead. I don't suppose anyone here can revive, can they?
Nope, it's a black mage.
I think I'll take the shortcut. I disappeared into mist. Oh, what the hell? You only teleported me here?
They only teleport you to where the most recent boss you beat was.
I liked that one time where they teleported you to the boss arena that you were currently fighting. But like
They
in
do
front
that
of it.
once you. They do that when you're like.
Oh, you missed a treasure. Look at that. We would have missed this. Is this a ring? It's a bracelet. Making my way downtown. Walking at a pace. Ah, look at that sunrise. Up by sunrise. I'm not taking responsibility for that though. I came a bit too early. I couldn't emote. It's like I can't emote now. That'd be weird. Oh, Gavin responded. No, he said. That's the answer, even though I didn't even tell you when I asked him. Alright. Whee!
Gavin got up for work at 7 a.m. for him. Let's do it.
Hopefully we know the mechanics or something. That one just didn't even seem like unknown mechanics. It was just being overwhelmed.
I'm about to get made cold. I'm cold.
Oh. Now, how was I supposed to react to that?
Didn't you see the star shape on the ground? It was going to spread out the way it was pointing. Like all the points turned into line AoEs.
Oh my god. Clearly I didn't, because I was looking at health bars. Is that what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to attack the ice, or does it just go away?
You're supposed to attack it.
Mist Dragon.
Don't stand in that. You're
It's okay,
supposed to stand on the edge of the arena.
I've been through this before. Like I said, overwhelmed. I was like, that's an arena wipe? I have to walk towards the remaining head that isn't remaining. I'll just be healed.
Okay, star. Right there. Wait, no, that's
Son
not
of a
good.
Bitch. I don't even have any Louis left. How annoying! Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm trying my hardest, dude. But when everyone's taking damage, I have to be looking at the health bars. Not at the stage where everything's happening.
Okay, watch out, he's swooping.
I can't see anything. Oh. How was I supposed to react to that?
There was one really big square on the ground that
disappeared in 2 seconds! Oh my god, and I was just healing people. I'm just trying to do my goddamn job. Like, you can't even see where he's about to die from. Like that one bird with the gear around its neck. At least you could kind of try to see where it dove from, even though this game hates looking up. There's mist surrounding the sky. And then a square that shows up for 2 fucking milliseconds.
It was like a minute. I could see the square.
Did someone leave?
No.
Oh, you can't go up here?
No.
How the map updates. It looks so janky. Are you ready to lose again? Because it's basically RNG on my end, and I'm the healer. Oh my god, why is it updating so slowly?
Because this is how it updates.
I wish that I had the option to overlay your health bar above everything. That would help a lot, so that I can look at your health bar on the actual arena.
Technically, you can. It's a little too close to that.
Yeah, I guess that's how it works. Thank you, DPS, for teaching me that.
So we'll kill these dragon heads, and when the dragon heads are all dead,
That wasn't even close to the reason I died.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, because you were standing in the circle last time.
I didn't even know the other dragon head was dead, because look, they take so long to go away. So I was running to it to attack it so that we wouldn't all die instantly. That's what that was.
Yeah, no problem. I just want to make sure I am explaining everything clearly, so I will be a good guide at the game. Oh no. Go this way.
Why does it take so long to show up and then only appear for 2 seconds? Not even 2 seconds. That's like very little.
You're supposed to discern where the lines are gonna come from the first star pattern. So they're like, "Hey, you get it," but you might. But this is the first time I think they do the star pattern, so you might not get it at first.
Like they only give you 2 inches, and then it's like, "Hey, figure it out." And then I tried to figure it out one time, and then I got it wrong, and I fucking like died or something.
Oh, so here's. Keep going forward, Chris. There you go.
Okay,
so,
did you see the square? Because I fucking didn't.
So, I forgot. The mechanic is you have to walk around the edge of the arena until you find where the dragon is, and then the AoE will become visible. Chris, you're in a good spot right now.
Well, now I'm not. You knocked that shit off.
Yeah, you can only see his AoE when you're standing next to the dragon. So you have to run around the edge of the arena. And then that's how you do it. Woo! That's a dragon.
It doesn't even make any sense.
What doesn't make any sense? Dragons?
You have to run around. The dragon dissolves into mist. It doesn't hide in the mist. There's no implication that I'm supposed to find it.
That's the burn.
Maybe if like the mist was flowing in a certain direction and then it all collected into the dragon and then the dragon immediately did the attack from there or something. I don't know.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder? Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
How convenient. We managed to find it.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
I don't even know what that is.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
Oh, I didn't even notice that this cliff was here.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Let's search for clues.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
Yeah, I was just about to say, we don't know that. Oh, look at the flock of birds.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Is he long gone? Is that like a bird cry? Sounds like people partying in the background. Woo!
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
He's been a part of the main cast for too long. He can't die. He wasn't introduced for only 2 seconds and then killed off, so...
Hooray. Funny man.
Okay, I was turned around. I thought it was over there.
No, it's this guy.
She's feeling down.
Lise!
Wow,
What brings you here?
That's a great question.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphinaud. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphinaud embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Haha, twins.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphinaud's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Xenos did it.
Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of Chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
That lasted long.
Peace is over. No more.
Well, you know, at least they gave peace a chance.
But come, Lys. You have journeyed far.
That's good.
Let me hear your petition.
More like piece of the pie.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Wow, I'm surprised that's not too far away. Because I could have sworn it was earlier. Well, the docks aren't very private. If you ask me. Smaller, stubby.
You know, Stubby from Nier. The little robots.
Is that what they're called?
They're called Stubbies, yes. It was just the little default robots.
I don't know if you know this, but I apparently didn't pay that much attention in Nier Automata.
I mean, I watched that. You seemed to get the gist of it at the time.
It's my greatest shame. Other than not remembering the names of any of the characters in this game. I don't like the seriously at the end of this one. It's weird. Oh. Why can't we speak in private? Like in the castle or something. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Can't speak in private in the castle because the castle is flooded.
Whatever this thing is.
It's just a big house. And I mean big houses are nice.
No more sprint.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
You're telling me that beings from an alternate dimension are trying to summon primals to fuck over our human race? Well, not just the human race. Yeah, this is basically it. You're fucking crazy. No.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir,
remember that
we
guy?
once strove to unite the fractious city-states of
He
Eorzea.
smiled that one time.
I dare say that
and then he
experience shall
became a
be of
bird.
use in your endeavor.
He
Turned
was,
into a phoenix.
he was, possessed by, well, no, that came before him being possessed by a thick dragon. Was before he turned into a bird, I think.
When was he possessed by a dragon? Oh yeah, he was possessed by a dragon
We
during
should be
the
glad of your wisdom.
raids. But then we freed him.
And then he turned into a bird, right?
No, he turned. Well, the whole thing is when Bahamut came down, that the CG cutscene where Louis Soir smiles is followed immediately by him turning into Phoenix. Although he didn't turn into Phoenix, but he got the power of Phoenix, and then he flew through the air and he punched Bahamut. You remember when he flew through the air and he punched Bahamut, I'm pretty sure.
And then he died and didn't come back because phoenixes don't do that.
No, he came back and then he was possessed by Bahamut during the raids. This is you got the power of Phoenix on the day Dalamud fell during that CG cutscene.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten. but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact.
We literally walked through.
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection.
Enjoyed?
I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
The trip.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
What if we just capture an Ashian in a cylinder? That's how we did that, right?
A source of energy.
No, that's how we destroy the Asians.
What did we do with the battery thing then?
Which battery?
There's like a battery. It's like, how do we fill this with energy? Something like that.
Tell me,
I'm drawing
did the
a blank.
Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
In case you forgot.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat.
How neat.
What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Still note the relevance of those 2 people who are always in this room. Tatooine needs more action. It's right there. How nice. And remember this place?
Yeah.
Is this the spot where we found him originally?
Yeah.
Man, he loves this spot.
I think it is. Should be.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
It's so colorful. Like it's like it's crazy how blue the sky is and how white the clouds are in this fucking place.
But not his purpose, I trust.
It's like, yeah, so green. Like it's like glowing. That's how green it is.
Might this be a fitting
It's
moment
fucked
to
up.
tell us what we are doing here?
In a good way.
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth.
Hey, Biggs. Fortunately, my posture is already pretty good.
The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
But we can't even go there. That's a background element. No. Just wondering if there was a closer crystal. Very convenient that this is like just directly north of the entrance.
That is pretty north. But it's actually a little west. Just a little at the end there.
Unless you count the other building.
But you weren't going in that building.
Man, it's so hard to remember that these guys are the boss. Money. I like how my face was in the O there. Thank God I have flying. Oh, there's a cave, right? Whoa. I mean, we got pretty high up.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. Make the burn not the burn anymore. Get some grass up in there.
What is it?
Can we return life to Gear Albania with this, perhaps?
No, it's been that way
While the
forever.
device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
No. Wow, you can fly down here. Look at that. Oh. Cowards. Oh shit. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not stuck. It seemed a lot higher when I was flying up to it. Maybe it's like how trips feel shorter when you're driving back home. Yee. I guess there is an Aether right there, but whatever. I don't remember these flutes in the song, but I like them. Ugh. Ugh. Honestly, I thought that this desert was in the north of the Zim steppe, not the south, but oh well.
Nope, north is the mountain part.
Forgot about these guys. Yo, what's up? Remember me?
Remember me?
You again? Don't you ever give up?
Wario, how dare you disturb my family vacation? That wasn't a good Bowser. At the end, that wasn't a good roar. I did it wrong. I didn't like how it came out. That's kind of better.
What is it? Monster Roar Sound Effect 05 or something.
Something like that. Bowser's more than just a regular monster, though. He's a Bowser. Everybody knows him.
Alright, I don't have Chrome open, so I can't easily check without ruining everything. Man, I wish I could get a graphics card so that I can upgrade my computer so that's not a problem.
I think that's more a CPU thing.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna upgrade that. Evil face. Oh, here we go again.
When you upgrade your CPU, usually you upgrade the whole motherboard with it.
Yeah, I'm also gonna do that.
Yeah. Are you just gonna get a new computer?
I mean, at this point, I might as well, right? Like, I don't know if this case will hold the 3080.
But you gotta get the 3080, then you... That's never gonna happen these days.
I'd rather not. I'm a healer, you know? Plus the dust grate on the front doesn't click in properly, so I like have it barely fitting on with duct tape. So it'd be kind of nice to just get a new case anyway, because that's annoying.
Just get all the new parts.
And just move my hard drives in, and like, what else is there? The power supply? How expensive are power supplies?
Solid power supply. I don't know the prices. You could probably get... Oh, you're in the party.
Die.
I didn't preempt you this time. So this instance is pretty neat.
Is it?
But yeah, it is. I think it is. You're just overly harsh on them. Come on, it's a video game. Do a little blap blap boop with your healer rocks. Keeps you fresh. Keeps
Yes,
you going.
this spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
But as I was saying,
Is this truly necessary?
it
Have
is
you no
pretty
peaceable way
decent
of making decisions?
beyond the fact that it's a bit too long.
Oh, great.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest.
Should I just die to turn it to very easy so I don't risk spending
We lay
10
low
minutes
the
just to
strong
die?
that we may rise higher.
That's your prerogative.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed, it's what makes them such dangerous enemies and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
I feel like the word useful there is not the right word. Like, I wouldn't want to be described as a useful ally.
I will also say, we're past 3 a.m. So, that means it's midnight in California. So if this was your last day, it could happen anytime. You'll just say you've been disconnected.
I was gonna say, I thought they killed it at like 5 a.m.
I mean, there was that, like, we miscounted it by 1 day that one time.
Alright, I don't have to target myself.
Like, I was like, they're about to shut you out of the account, and then it turned out you logged on the next day in, like, the middle of the afternoon and did a mini keg bot. Like, I guess we were off by a day. But if that was your last day, it could be minutes from now, an hour from now, 2 hours, sometime in the middle of tomorrow. Don't know.
I find it weird that's not uniform. That's not right.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Oh, the frog just leaped back onto the window.
Silly little guy. Phase 3 of 13. Sorry, 14.
That's the game.
No? Okay. This game gives you no fucking time to get out of AoEs, dude. Stop hitting me.
I mean, part of the AoE thing is also because you have a cast timer. So you're in the middle of casting and then you start running sometimes because it's like, uh-oh.
In death do our souls sing!
Since like melee and stuff is instant, it is probably a little easier to react. But I'm not 100% sure of that.
Well, I mean, I try to move the moment I can and always cancel the cast.
Do our souls
Unless I'm
sing!
like, hey, Evan only has like 2,000 HP left, so I'm gonna try to get this heal off, otherwise we fucking lose.
But I mean, getting out of the way of the AoEs is often the game. So they can't make it too easy now, can they?
We're gonna kill her, I guess. Yarg.
How it burns!
You might have 10, but you don't have Wahoo Rat. What, biggest?
Are you? I don't know if you're able to target the meteor thing in the center.
Yeah, see, that's what I tried to do when I couldn't.
Usually that's what you're supposed to do when they summon meteors.
In death do our souls sing!
Unless this is just a countdown.
Wait, I think you did it.
Yeah, it's at 30 seconds until meteor impact.
You did it.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Wasn't that exciting.
Come! We have only just begun.
Oh no, okay, apparently we've only just begun.
Enough!
Oh, thank you,
You were
God.
not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
That's our job, because we're the sun people.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Mom, they're arguing again.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Okay, dude.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
She called you a horse fart.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Know your place. Yeehaw!
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Hi, it's me, Didakul. Ah! I like how he just doesn't even have a weapon. Not even for his
The
fist.
sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
You guys are... people are fucking weirdos.
That's why we like them.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
She's turning into
I have not the
Matoya.
patience for this.
Who?
But if we must fight,
The old lady in
let
the
us at
cave.
least be brief. Come.
You remember the old lady in the cave that you liked?
Funny frogs.
And funny frogs. So now you get to play as Yusola.
What? Oh my god. Hey, I recognize these.
They work differently because of Vishtola, though. And if you lose this segment, you have to do the first part again, and that's the problem.
Yeah, that's exciting, isn't it? Hey, come over to me. It's like, hey guys, this is what it's like to do instances as a healer. It's fun, right?
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, like DPS is like, I have 50 moves to deal damage, and then they get thrown into this, and it's like, what the fuck? I only have 4 moves to use? It's like, yeah, that's what being a white mage in combat is. You have 4 moves and that's it.
Want to destroy one of the axes.
Oh shit, I'm pressing my buttons as if they're actually mapped to that. You can't blame me for this one, that's for sure. You gave you like so much time.
Also, don't let Ian die.
Oh my god.
That's another part of this one.
Might as well just do it now. Look, it's like the sun or something. I don't know. Enough. My ship sails in the morning. Nothing's happening.
Die!
You're not targeting Ian.
Okay, I guess I like accidentally clicked somewhere else.
Yeah, you did. I saw it. But you're okay.
Yeah, you hope
because
that
now
counts.
you're hitting him again.
I can't believe that counted.
Mark well and learn. Concentrate.
No, fucking goddamn it, no, you asshole. I can't even cure you. What the hell is happening? Will you knock that off, please, God?
Lord, die!
You did have to heal him up to max before. Wait, oh.
When he's doing the 3-attack move, I can't really do much.
Yeah.
Literally just buys time and that's it. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
Also, you're running out of MP.
Yeah, that's true. I was like, I wonder when I'm gonna use this.
That's not like lucid dreaming though, it just gives you 5,000 MP and then cools down for 60 seconds.
You couldn't have given Ishtola glare or something?
No, she gets Stone 4.
That
Claire
seems-
wasn't introduced
Bow
to the Shadow
down
Bringers
before
to
me!
replace Stone 4.
Oh, interesting. I was gonna say, glare seems more
Mark
like
well
her
and
vibe.
learn.
Yeah, excuse me, I was talking. Alright, you know. That was in that for sure.
Kneel or die!
I don't even know who I was targeting there, but it wasn't me. No,
And now
that's
that-
not right either.
Now that Ian dealt with the other guy, I forgot his name already.
I mentioned it as a joke and I forget it.
Bow down before me!
And his corpse isn't even here.
Yeah. So now that Ian's dealt with, you do this.
Oh, these guys.
Tremble before the sun!
Oh no, hold on. That just looks a little too crazy for me. Where is it? I don't know.
These axes will not break, that's the problem, so he's gonna do something special.
Yeah. Oh no.
Go to Ian. Go to where Ian is standing
Okay.
over there. Right now. Very
I like don't even care anymore. You know?
Let us be about it.
Let us be about it? What?
Ian broke the axe for you with his special move.
Thanks, Ian.
Oh no. What will you do?
Go, arrow, kill him. Oh no, it's done. Just funny.
Mash the button.
It's not even hard.
You can mash the keyboard. It works.
Oh,
You don't have to click.
what?
Ether! To me!
Super move!
Have at you!
Holy 2!
It's kind of nice that that costed no MP at all.
You've done it again. But yeah, don't want to die during the Stola part, because then you have to restart it entirely, and that's kind of not good.
Ah, never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
I don't know, I just feel like her enthusiasm makes more sense if you're a DPS or something and not a healer.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
Wasn't there like a fourth? Oh yeah, the merchant people.
Yep, they wear pink, and they don't talk because words are evil.
By what are you called?
Words are only lies.
Y'shtola, why?
Are you?
It's just manners to say your name.
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
Your mama?
In battle,
Mama
you shone with all
Y'shtola?
the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
What about me, huh? What about my healing, huh? You ever say anything about my healing?
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
I have like even more healing moves. What the heck?
What to heck?
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
Bunch of weirdos in this area.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Damn! Little? She wasn't talking about your other son, my dude.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
You stole, look what you've
Wasted enough time
done!
here. Sirin awaits for word of our success.
You gave them a new nickname. I feel like it's dangerous to run between them like that. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, I will also.
It's a good plan. right. I am hydrated as well, so that's good. Oh, I almost stretch again though. Ah!
Hello.
We're back.
Boy.
Yay! Anger. Sorry, endure.
Let's hit the old dusty trail.
Wow, I love that. Keep thinking that's like higher up.
Also, it's probably self-explanatory, but the frog is enjoying my window so much because my lights are on, so all the bugs are sitting on my window, the big glass door. And he's like, wow, this is food. Look at all this food, and that's what the frog's plan is.
Friend for life. It's nice that she can just do this.
Yeah, that's pretty good. They're also used to, a few years back, when I was staying up till even more of the morning, like, I could see the sky getting blue morning, which I kind of almost am staying up that late, but not quite recently. All the bugs would be on the glass door, but not a frog would show up. But in the morning, it would be bird breakfast.
Did it work?
A bird would fly into my door, pick a bug off, and fly backwards. And I was like, that's a cool bird.
That sounds like the cardinal that used to harass our balcony door because it saw its reflection in there and it thought that there was another cardinal there in its territory. And it did that for like a year and then came back.
No,
It did.
it didn't
Ether
actually
may flow
hit the
freely
door.
to the burn
It just
once
like
more.
picked it off, so you could hear the beak plink, and then it flew back a little bit and landed on the deck.
And that one's smarter than the cardinal. All right, back to there. I don't know, it's even farther down. Alrighty then, there we go, all the way back here. Hooray! Oh my god, a sightseeing spot. Camera does not like that.
Well, let's get in the meeting.
Nope, not yet. Who would have expected this?
An important scene.
Look, a table with chairs.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far.
I was just
And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
When you
The
drank
day I
out of a
lost my
goblet
arm and my
or a
freedom.
chalice.
As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
They're pretty good.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Yeah, your Discord overlay, since I can see it, I did notice that Gavin just messaged you. I couldn't read what it said, though.
Hopefully that's not on the stream.
Oh no, it's my Discord stream. I can see what messages you get personally, so I don't want to invade your privacy.
Oh no, okay. It doesn't show up on the stream at least.
No, it's just Discord stream.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos'
Gavin
skin
just
poses
said hi,
problems
Evan,
in
because
itself,
he's
but
watching the stream.
How we get to them?
Be in
How are
chat,
we
you
to
weirdo.
infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
Griffin, do you have anything to say?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt
I'm
on
glad that
Garlean
Gavin
soil
is
would
here
do
for this
little to
important
aid our
moment.
cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic, subterfuge.
We're gonna spin him around really fast.
You have an idea?
No, Chris, that's centrifuge.
What?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Gavin, what's for breakfast?
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, when you say it like that, it does sound kind of silly. Cornflakes. Not even frosted flakes. Actually, cornflakes are pretty good. They never seem good, but they do have a good taste to them, I think.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
Also, something about the shape and like the small bumpy texture of cornflakes is also satisfying.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Did you know that the guy, like Kellogg's, the guy Kellogg who made the company with his brother, the purpose of cornflakes was to be an anti-masturbatory?
Yeah. Alpha No wouldn't get it.
Boy, that's weird.
Ordinarily not.
Beat Alphino cornflakes.
Also,
rumors
graham
of
crackers
Xenos'
were
death
also
had already
supposed to
begun
be
to
that.
circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Oh, if you need a cereal recommendation from me, Kashi. Very filling, very filled with protein, very tasty. You just, I think, kind of like should use a lot of milk, otherwise it kind of gets a consistency reminiscent of oatmeal because it ends up like absorbing all the milk. Some people might think that's gross.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
That's good.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh God, it's a migraine.
That way. Sorrow. History must be changed.
Put on your 3D glasses now. Who is this? You know, I'm just gonna say I don't understand. I don't really care who it is. Bye.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
What? What?
Twin dooms.
Shadow
only you can
Bringers?
forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
Shadowbringers? What? Oh, Raban.
There's a voice.
Okay, we're all going not like this.
Spies in our midst.
Red
Nay,
spy
I
in the
sense
base.
No such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
He said the thing. That's the line. That's the line they say when you're about to Shadowbringers.
Do you think the voice said that you're the only one who can stop it to everyone?
I don't know.
Because, like, man, that would be kind of
Is
a
it
dick
over?
move.
Thancred died.
Oh, is that not supposed to be comical? Uh-oh.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
Every healer?
Swiftly.
Every healer. Evan, every healer?
What's wrong with Thancred?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Terrible things.
Probably because he was possessed or some shit.
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
No one drank from a chalice.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Exactly?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Sorry, Ichitol, I can't answer you. There's like a hair underneath my glasses here. Dude, come on. It's like on my cheek now. How do I get rid of this? Well, if that didn't do it, I don't know what will. It's like when you get a spider web on your face.
In between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Yeah, I was in, whatever the opposite of the burn is.
Because it was dark colored.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Yeah, called what? Haha.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Well, that's unfortunate. Thancred just got spirited away.
Was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Yeah, we might be like 60 hours away from that answer. Cool. Souls and shit.
Soul gone.
Endure. It all makes sense now. Hey, don't turn away from me. Yay, Urianger's back.
Here it comes. Urianger.
Is redesign? Oh, they're gonna teleport me there. It's beautiful. Oh, it's so good. He's just such a funny man.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Yes, it's already established.
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing.
Teleport me back,
During
please.
my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
The aether in the air is getting
Indeed
pretty
not.
thin for some reason.
Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Oh no.
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
It is perplexing.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
The Earth is dying.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
Our dimension is dying, probably. Ooh.
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Well, don't be selfish. Let me hear it. Oh no, his soul. He's gonna get reaped.
I hear it too.
Well, it's not all at the same instant, at least. Here we go.
Only you. Only you.
You better be saying that to only me, you piece of shit.
No!
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. I'm like, isn't this the voice of the guy who looks like me?
Throw wide the gates.
Maybe not. Oh, I recognized it from somewhere. No, I'm good.
No, this can't be happening!
Oh!
What is this? Like, the longer...
Yishtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
The longer we take, the more people are just gonna get spirited away. It's like in the 1,000-Year Door when people kept getting turned into pigs at opportune plot points.
Yeah.
Say something. anything. Not again. Please, not again.
Well, it's nice to know that it wasn't just Thancred being weak. It was just any of our souls could be taken at any time.
Normal stuff.
I can't help but think of Up, Up, and Away from Paper Mario. Their souls just turn into little stars and fly off screen.
Anyway, that's not good, actually, though. That's pretty bad.
It's okay. I think my soul will stay pretty anchored in here. And if not, then we get to go on a soul adventure.
Like Disney Pixar's Soul?
I'll get to go in a mirror and then go into a mirror dimension, and no one will get that reference, so never mind.
I don't get that reference.
It's the Binding of Isaac, Repentance.
Cool.
Cool. It's an interesting little thing they do. Well, thank God they're not targeting Hoary Boulder. Hey, remember that place? We just want to make sure you remember that place, so we're going to take you there for a bit.
Yes.
Oh God, it's so crowded. You people should be asleep or something. I keep seeing all these blue quests and I'm like, hey there, girls?
Nope. Dungeons or raids or whatever. Well, that's not a raid, but you know, it's like content. That one might be a PvP mode, I don't remember. Or a dungeon.
Apparently we have to give PvP mode a chance. This little guy.
Here he is, my lady.
Do you remember this little
Guess
guy?
who's back? Yeah.
It's Gabu, he's back. He's still weird, though.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
At least he could still, like, walk and presumably eat and stuff while being in a coma.
We promised that we would come and visit you together.
Very convenient.
Didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we
He's
haven't
like
managed that
mildly tempered, but not fully, so it's a weird scenario where he's kind of just ambulatory, but not active.
You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You still have me. That one seems a little selfish.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Somehow. Here we go. Oh, we're not going on a big adventure? Meanwhile, evil Star Wars music. I can't take it seriously with the music anymore, dude.
The
But it's
Populares no longer
iconic.
present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
There's like something from years and years ago that was similar where like a song would start playing and just because I was so used to it, it was so funny to me. I can't remember what it was though, but it's a familiar feeling I have.
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
I think that should be Xenos ? I think that would be good.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire.
That's
My
what
deeds stand
Elidibus
testament
showed him that
to
made
my
him go, how dare you?
How dare you take this face?
It's become Xenos.
And with this
So it's
adamant
Elidibus.
flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Look at those eyelashes.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Father, question mark.
I should be the one to sigh.
Okay.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
New character.
Is this the guy that... Oh, it is!
Ever a
I think people have the hots for this guy
a
or
most
something.
tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Either that or they think he's a really good villain. It's one of the two. It could be both, honestly.
Also, he has a new theme song for the... This is his theme song.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Luigi's Mansion 3 music.
Yeah, kinda.
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson.
You do not make judgments.
I don't even know the family tree.
You
Okay.
administer them.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it's not important.
Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Anger.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
It's the first emperor. He's looking pretty good.
Oh dear.
Yeah, apparently people have the hots
Have
for
I
him
touched
too.
a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
He said it! Yay!
What one? Just so the image of the founding fathers of America being Ascians is really funny to me.
That is funny.
And this pose is also funny.
Yes. So yeah, the Empire is just an Ascian product.
Wow, who would have thought?
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
He shot him.
You didn't see him pull out the gun? Look at that thing. He's just gonna get back
You
up.
fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Wow, what is this? Madoka Magica?
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
Whoever voices this guy does a really good job with cadence.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Yeah, you know, like, realizing and thinking on it, I think that I like this guy's design more than any of the other Empire higher-ups because it's not in big, clunky-looking armor at casual-looking occasions and stupid hats. Though really, the PS3 textures don't do the armor any justice. Like, can you imagine how that would look if this game was up-resed? RTX on?
Probably
Oh,
better.
boy.
Like, deal better.
Meanwhile.
Double meanwhile.
Man, so many things are happening at once. It's crazy. It's kind of
Yeah,
like...
what's going on with Alphino?
It's like a metaphor for how things are always happening in alternate dimensions or something, maybe. Definitely not, but hey. I can English teacher that, right? I'm glad that they're out of the Hell Desert. You guys okay? Oh.
Yeah, remember that quest I told you that was really gonna be plot important later? That was just a side quest, but I was like, why didn't they make it a main quest? I don't know, but it's an important side quest. It was about the chemical weapon. This one.
Oh god. Oh god.
It was like at the start of Stormblood, though.
Ah, yes.
But it was like
2 years ago.
It was a set of blue quests that didn't give you anything except the plot, and I was like, just you make sure you do it, and then you did it. So you discovered the a case of Black Rose, which is the chemical weapon they built that kills pretty powerfully.
This part of the song is cool. Assuming the stream can even hear it.
I can hear it.
I wonder if the voices are fixed now. I didn't even think about that. The cursed 4.2 voices. Whoa, what the heck? What the heck is happening with the song now? We're on like phase 5. And we just walk away. Maybe if it was like 3 or 4 people, we would have buried them or something, but
Yeah, so that was the end. Wait, before you do this, before you hit accept, that was the end of 4.4, but it is also 4 in the morning. So it's if you do all the way to the end, we will be up till 7 a.m.
Yep. Is there a way to see, like, without going back to the menu, how many days I have left?
I would assume you probably would have been kicked off by now if you didn't have tomorrow, but I don't know. Is the thing.
I just want to see if they have hours. Kind of like, yeah, log out. Please let me back in. Please let me back in. Please. Damn it! God damn it! Why did I do that? What the fuck? They don't. I thought they kicked you out. I read 2 accounts that said that they kicked you out.
But it might be. I don't know. Oh my goodness.
Well, don't do that, I guess.
They do kick you out. I've been kicked out twice before, but I guess I don't know.
There's no way. It's probably like if the day rolls over and then if you're still playing, then when the 24-hour thing rolls over. I don't know.
No, I have been kicked out at 3 in the morning twice. And it says connection disconnected, whatever. Then I hit start and then it says you need a subscription. And then I close the game 2 times.
Well, clearly not here because it's not even like, oh, did we spring forward and it's now 4 because it's 4:21 right now.
Well, now what?
Well, I guess bed. You shouldn't have reminded me. I would have just kept going. Mindlessly kept playing the game.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's 4 a.m. I don't know what you want to do.
In for the long haul. Until the end of the patches. That was the plan.
We're at 4.5. And again, since it's 4.5... Wait, it's 4.5 and it is 4.56 it says? It should only be 4.55. That's the 0.55 is the final thing. Usually. It was 0.55 in Heaven's Word and Shadowbringers.
Well, that's annoying. I don't want to have to coordinate scheduling now. The whole point of doing this was so that we didn't have to coordinate scheduling. I would just boot up the game and be ready to do 3-player stuff. Now I have to do 2-player stuff first somehow, but optimize the amount of time because it's a subscription service. How annoying.
I don't know. I play game. That's what I do.
Can't believe they've done that to me. Cowards.
But that just makes me think that they would have kicked you off within the hour.
Who can say though?
Who can say?
See, the idea was that I would finish it so that we could just start party time whenever party time started.
Okay, so what you do is then we go to bed right now, and then we wake up at 12 in the afternoon, like usual, both of us. And then what we do is we will eat lunch, and then we'll just play more and finish it. And you will spend $13.
But then what about Monster Hunter?
Then we'll do Monster Hunter after we finish 4.55. Or nothing. Or I don't know. I'm do whatever. I don't have better things to do. Chris, my life is bland. Yeah, according to Gavin, party time is you hit the credits of 4.55, and then he's gonna say, "Can we do it yet?"
I wanna at least beat Behemoth in Monster Hunter. Otherwise, everything will atrophy and we'll never do it.
I mean, yeah.
Then I don't really care because it's like whatever.
What do you mean? What is whatever? Behemoth later?
No. Like Iceborne is whatever because
It's Iceborne. It's regular.
That doesn't require coordination and skill.
Until you get to Fatalis, then it does.
There are some things before that.
That also requires coordination.
Like almost every patch monster because they didn't know what to do. But yeah, that's my plan, I guess. Maybe I'll buy the subscription once we beat Behemoth or something. I don't know. I actually don't know. That's why I wanted to avoid this scenario. Now it's awkward. Damn you, Final Fantasy. Your subscription service.
You know what would have helped? What was it?
What?
You should have, if we did it Sunday, when we weren't going to do Monster Hunter because Gavin was late for him, then we probably would have finished tonight, though.
What was it?
You said, okay, not tonight, I'm dying, so I was like, Chris probably feels ill.
Yeah, I was dying.
But if we fit it in, we would have been done tonight on the last day.
There was no way I could focus on any reading. I can't even focus on reading half the time anyway. That's not true. That's rhetoric. At my expense, but yeah.
Yes.
All right, I guess we should go to bed.
Okay, then we're gonna play Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow.
I don't know about that.
And we're gonna play Final Fantasy 14 the day after that.
Hopefully. I still have to think about how I want to do this. How I want to plan everything with that.
Okay.
So yeah, well that's the stream. We did play until the very end of the subscription. It just kind of sucks that it was by my own hand and not them forcing me off.
Yeah. At least things were starting to get interesting at the end of 4.4 there. Things were picking up.
Souls and shit.
And a new character that the internet likes.
Yes. All right, that's the stream. Thank you for coming out and stuff.